Curox4x says Hither2.
Ryan Sider says having a 2-bird arrive.
Ryan Siders says the Penang video was really enjoyable. Oimo Buster comfy. It's nice getting to see so much without having to go there. Oimo Buster yippee.
Ryan Sider says also I like that you left all the Google Maps links to the places featured in the video. Tioki Nod.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Kurox. Hey, Ryan. Oh, that's so cute, little birdie. The peanut video was really enjoyable. The peanut video was really enjoyable. It's nice to getting to see so much without having to go there. I'm glad. We are going to do another one. I think this one will be more into the city because, as you know, we're doing the competition for the miniature painting. So Dark Fox and I are gonna go there. And I guess it's like in the city as well, centering around Malcolm, which is the competition. I'm so excited. I really want to see what other... Yeah, it's in Penang. I am so excited to see what other artists have to offer and learn. There will be demonstration workshops as well, so I'm really excited. Yeah, I get to see other people, network, and all that. I like you left all the Google Map links to the places featured in the videos. Yes, if you want to go to Hokkaido, we also did a Hokkaido vlog, 7-parter. And we also linked the location. When I say we, I mean me. I also linked the locations and stuff for ease of reference in case you guys want to go check that out.
Says Lunacy 4 noted.
Yeah, if you guys want the contact to the fisherman for the boat ride, as you saw in the Penang vlog, you can DM me and I can pass you the contact. I didn't want to put his contact or the location outright where it was because I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's just kind of tricky. I don't really want people to just drop by unannounced. And also, I don't want to put his number there because I don't want spam or anything to, reach these people. They're very nice and they help with the education of our local ecosystem. So I think that's very important.
Ryan Sider says Ruben is valid. How did you find out about them?
It's through word of mouth. Unfortunately. Right? Yeah, I thought it was very interesting as well. I know him through word of mouth. So a friend of mine was actually there for a marathon. Apparently, they have the Penang Bridge as part of a marathon, I guess annually. So she was hanging around, and I think through word of mouth as well, they were like, "Oh, do you want to see the shorebirds and stuff like that?" And then she knows that I like to do bird photography. So she said, "Hey, Elise, I know you do bird photography, and I think you'd find this very interesting." And I shared it with my friends, and they were like, "Let's go." And then whenever we are, yeah, it is very interesting. The guy is collabing with MNS, Malaysia Nature Society. So they are building, planting. What is bakau? What is bakau in English again? Mangrove trees. Yeah, so they're growing mangrove trees for education. They have all this, I guess they have like schools and stuff like that. So not only do you have like bird watching, but of course that is the main thing, bird watching. Unfortunately, Ali doesn't speak English. He only speaks Malay. And I think that is, I would say that it's quite unfortunate because if he does speak English, there would definitely be a wider market, especially for tourism. Unfortunately, he can't speak English. He is trying to learn though, however. But yeah, we all know trying to learn a language is so difficult unless you definitely have the brain that like just absorbs languages so easily. But yeah, he's trying his best though. He learned a lot. He's very, I don't know, I would say he's very adaptable. Yeah. Marathon, the Penang Bridge seems scary if it collapses. Hey, Teal Sikire. I am so sorry if I butcher your name. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did not expect a raid today. How are you? Hey, thank you so much, Mechanic Games. Really appreciate it.
One Creation says, so
yeah, we just started. Hello, hello. What are you doing today? You're doing miniatures and models. Wait, there's a category for miniatures and models? I just put art. Hello, Teals. Call you Teals for short. Let's see what you're up to. Please feel free to put down your Instagram link and whatnot.
Xavier777 says, medium.
Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you, Xavier. Hi, everybody. My name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art. I do stream games on Friday nights. But yeah, I do many mediums. Mostly acrylic, water-soluble art, digital, watercolor, gouache, sculpting, calligraphy, graphite, charcoal photography, miniatures, and 3D sculpting. Yeah, so for this stream, we are doing we're doing what do you call that, miniatures. We're doing a I'm trying to apply for a miniature competition. So is the miniature community small? I would say not. Well, I guess the art community, everybody almost knows everybody, I suppose. I wouldn't say it's small. Damn. That is looking good. Let's look at your socials. I'm mostly main Instagram, so yeah. Oh, apparently I'm already following you. Yo.
Xavier777 says at Ryan Cider slowly growing. Kappa.
So guys, please go check out Tusakire. Wow, this is so good. Hey, Grasslands! Hi!
It says Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Socials are not great. You need to post more, bruh. I feel you. Oh my god, love the texture on her blouse. So good. Ooh, what are you teaching, Grasslands? This is so good. No, I feel you though. I feel you on the social media. It's hard. Okay, I have a love-hate relationship with social media.
Studio, it says history and gov.
I really don't know how. What are those people? Influencers. I don't know how they keep a very active account. I mean, I think for those people who are not into what do you call that? They don't have like their whole marketing team. Also, this is what we have so far. This is the rider and her unicorn. I love that there is a certain cohesiveness. I am very happy.
/post everything. Let me tell you, I tried it for my art. Not worth it.
Yes, I burned out quick. It's so terrible. Also, you teach history and what is gov? Like government? Yeah, I don't that sounds like very challenging topics to keep your students engaged, Grasslands. Thank you. I'm really loving. I really learned a lot with this piece. I really bumped up in terms of what I learned with this piece, and I'm very proud of it going forward. I'm not very happy with miniatures. When I say miniatures, like I like to paint Monster Hunter stuff, but they're really big. But when I say miniature, it's kind of like, you know, for example, this mini. Not really good. So this came out really nice. I'm very happy. The last part though is the base. We have the base here, so we have to paint that. I haven't primed it yet. I didn't prime the base along with the subjects together, unfortunately. Very cool. Thank you so much, Teal. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing fine and dandy today. So, oops. I guess for the base, this is the part I always don't like. Cleaning shit. I don't like cleaning. Got tiny supports here. You can see we gotta pluck those out. I guess the bottom is not the bottom is not important, but I mean, I feel like particularly I don't like it. I feel like I have to smooth it, even no one will see it. But also I want to smooth this part here because it's kind of toothy. It's kind of toothy. I don't like it, so I have to sand those parts. And now here comes the hard part. I feel like, okay, since I'm already sanding and cleaning stuff, should I sand and clean other stuff? Oh no, actually I already cleaned Rover. I already cleaned Rover, didn't I? I have a bunch of side-out keycaps that needs cleaning as well. Actually, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay. I will have to clean those. I feel like I should do all at once. I'm a very like project by project basis. If I'm doing one thing, if I'm just doing sanding and cleaning, I feel like I gotta do it in bulk because I don't like going back. Does that make sense? Do you guys have that as well? Just getting close to bedtime there. Ooh, what time is it there? Like, what time do you sleep? Because when you say bedtime, my bedtime is 10:30. And I know for the mass population, 10:30 is very early. Especially with people on Twitch. People sleep at like 4 a.m. here. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Once you reach 11 o'clock, I cease to even make cohesive sentences. I can't even like string words to make intelligible sentences. Unless you reach a certain threshold, it's not worth it because true, you need someone to do editing and posting for you. That is true. I feel like not only... Yeah, having someone editing and posting, like posting already feels so much work that I'm just not up for it.
It is 11:15 p.m. right now and I got about 15 minutes till I should be in bed.
Imagine having your whole team to help. That would be great, you know? Help you with your Insta. It's like 50% art quality, 50% editing that entices people. That is true. There are some videos with really good editing. I swear it is a very big game changer. 10:30 p.m. Are you even Malaysian? I am not a degen, okay? I do not live the degen life. It is 11:15 p.m. right now, and I got 15 minutes till I should be in bed. Okay, that's a legit. I would approve of that bedtime schedule. My bedtime is sometimes 9 a.m. Excuse me. Also, hi Cordo. 9 a.m. Are you a night owl? I am a big advocate of healthy sleeping habits. Sleep is very important, okay, guys? It's so underrated, but it's so important. Kinda. What do you do across the whole night? Okay, I feel we gotta clean it up. Alright, I'll change the focus of the camera.
What is that?
Excuse you. Sleep is very important, okay? Alright, we're gonna autofocus on the camera. We gotta keep some stuff. I got lots of paint bottles around. So, okay, for this one, I don't know what am I going for. There's a lot of things happening. There's a pine cone here, some flowers, a tree stump, and there are like certain ruins. I don't know what I want to do for the ruins. Like, I don't know if I want it to be beige or maybe some gold color. You know, like a beautiful arc. But I mean, the fact that it's a ruin, I would say it'd be like worn and torn down, right? So it doesn't make sense if it looks pristinely gold. So I think we'll go for worn out colors.
Kaya says, okay, well, I
Yeah.
those that need to go out before bed. So have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you, Teal. Again, guys, please go check out Teal. Catch up with their amazing bust that they're working on.
Elise One Creations says, so at Teal Sikaya.
Yeah, go check them out. Have a good rest, Teal. Hope you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next day. And give your doggos a hug for me. Thank you. Gaming, painting, watching streams, or YouTube stuff mostly. Oh, that sounds like a chill night. Not gonna lie. I presume you paint miniatures as well. What kind of games do you play? Hey, Commissar, you missed the bunnies. The bunnies was briefly munching on stuff, but they left. Too slow. Keep. We're going to clean up a bit. There's not much to clean up. I am a little bit worried about the Psyducks though. Psyducks probably have to use the pen drill.
Says I want to spend money on getting into miniatures, but I gotta buy a new PC melting face.
Oh, and that's like a month of rent. Technology is so expensive. Do you play tabletop games, Grassland? Lately, Space Marine 2 and Marvel Rivals. Oh, those kind of games. I'm not really familiar playing those games. I know what they are. Like the Overwatch themed sort of thing.
Grasslands is to the oid says used to. Hard to find places to play. I only got one place I know of near me.
So would you wanna pick it up again? Flesh tones. Oh my gosh. I need a system. I feel like I need to get new shelves because all these paints are just going everywhere. I don't really know what am I doing with my life. Yeah, I can't be organized and I can't work in a messy room. I can't work in a messy room and yet I can't keep things neat. The chaotic loophole of hell just
Grasslands
continues.
says not really, I just want to paint and sell rolling on the floor laughing.
What? Don't stream those? No, don't unfollow. You just want to paint and sell. Ah, okay. Mini comp? Which one? Hi, Excelica. Malcolm. Are you joining this year? You want to paint and sell. I feel like... I guess if you know people who are... if you have friends that play tabletop, I'm sure they would have miniatures. Could probably offer your services.
Says, oh, you're coming too. Nice.
Yes, I am going to try this year.
Says want to organize your paints. Get those paint bottle shelves.
Yes, I do have them. They're just not that great. They're just overflowing. It's yeah, it's overflowing. So I need more space.
Commissar Crazy says I see an owlbear.
Yeah, an unfinished owlbear. Oh my god, if only you've seen this side. These are all the miniatures that I have yet to finish. Oh my god, I swear. I'm not happy with myself. Okay.
Commissar Crazy says oh no s. The Grey Legion.
Okay. We are going to do a little bit of sanding. I figured, because I haven't prepared the base yet. See, I haven't primed it or anything. There is things that needs to be done. And I figured since I already have like a bunch, I should finish. I should clean this as well. Since I'm here and I'm already sanding stuff, might as well. I know, it's the pile of shame. I just, because I kept rushing for the pop-up events. And I couldn't finish painting all of them to sell it at one go. So, like, instead of managing to paint 20, I only painted like maybe 10 or 8. And the downside is if I don't finish these, I don't really want to finish them at all. Yeah, so they've just kind of been in the corner ever since, sadly. Put a layer of tissue. It's like an extraction fan. All right, mask on. I am doing I am doing 3D sculpting. I'm doing the cute. I have a cute diorama, so I'll be applying for the cute category. The one I'm painting right now, this one is the fantasy category, and the other one will be Warhammer. What about you? It would be nice to see you, though I don't know how you look like in real life, so if you ever do see me, just come up to me and let me know what your username is. Yeah, the only time where we would actually come together. That's true. How do I sand? I have a sandpaper, and I'm just putting this back and forth. But I also have a what do you call that? A rotary tool. I use that for sanding as well. I think that one helps a lot. It makes my job so much easier. But when I sand, I also do it above an extraction thing. So if you hear a lot of kind of like a brown noise, it's my extractor. No, I have never used sand sticks. But later you can see I'm going to use this as a rotary tool. I'm going to use this to clean my Psyducks. You can see it later. How are you doing, Xavier? How's life?
Odil says 87 Zoka, how is your progress?
Cordil, are you Malaysian as well?
Somewhere 777 says where, Godmire working till end of this month at this pace. Been applying to a few places, and my current boss has been pushing even more work than usual.
Ooh, why do you say fired in quotation marks? Thank you for the follow. I don't know, just Dave. What is a sand stick, by the way, Grasslands? So I'm gonna use this, which is the rotary tool. So it has a bunch of accessories. And for this, I'm gonna use a flat end. I can't reach it. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this. A sand stick is like sanding paper but in a different refined grades for precise detail. Oh. Okay, I'll probably have to search that up. I guess you can say if you are fired is an immediate thing. Oh, I guess you were given notice, I guess. It's okay. Thank you so much, Dave, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yes, 2:30 a.m. is so late for me. My brain would have been dead by now. So, have a good rest. Have a good night. Bye. A Dremel rotary tool. They're so helpful though, in my opinion. I do hope to make it to Malcolm Sun year. Ooh! Oh, Malcolm is in Penang, which is Malaysia. Jakarta is in Indonesia. Oh, you're in Jakarta. Oh, you're in Jakarta. Ah, I see. Oh, that'd be so cool. Hey, Nick. Yeah, it's a party in here. We got raided by the kind teal. It's early for me. Just got an early day tomorrow. I see. I don't like all these things poking out. Just a personal preference. I know nobody sees it, but I'm like, I don't like it. Alright. Lots of work done in a matter of seconds. Yes, but my wife is from Jakarta, so if I can line it up to be there when Malcolm is going on, oh, that'd be cute. Who are you people? .jpg. How's the ecchi levels in today's work? Oh, I have finished the rider. Would you want to look? Yes, the ecchi levels are in check today because I am not working on a voluptuous lady today. Today we are cleaning up the base and priming it. This is her. Look at her bosom. Hey, Kyrie! How are you? I love the rose gold though.
Says, do you want another voluptuous lady figure?
I had the files for free. No voluptuous lady. Thank you. I love the rose gold. By the way, I love to give her some pink. Okay, as a advocate, I love pink. Hey, Brawly, how are you? You weren't going to, but what? What did I insist? What did I insist? Thank you. You like pink voluptuous ladies? I'm sure you like it. Yes. To look at her bosom. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, you know, it's a showstopper. That's for sure. Okay. Where is my the tweezers? I need my tweezers. Oh, actually, I don't. I probably need this. I just need to take out the tiny supports. I ripped your... Whoa! What happened? Were you doing some intense exercise? Or did your body just glitch? Or both? I'm just removing the tiny supports. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's Aphrodite, I just saw like a notification on my watch. If it's Aphrodite, she's gonna be real pretty. Hang on, let me remove all these. Alright, Commissar wants us to look at a big bosom lady. Okay. Let's see how this figurine looks like. Sure then. Where is my Discord? Vibro Blades IRL. I keep getting ads from some ultrasonic cutting device that vibrates the blade to process 3D prints better. Damn, that sounds cool. I was at work and it ripped while I was lifting something. Holy shit, I hope you recover fast and well, Brawly. That sounds so painful. What is your estimate time for healing? Oh my god. Where do you post it, Commissar? Yo, 5 months? Ah, okay. Okay, how NFSW are we talking about? Oh, okay. It's
Grassline Sister Noid says KDKW.
It's well,
Aridables 13 says we talking ripping your bicep at work kinda NSFW.
I mean her bits are covered.
Xavier 777 says Elise has an NSFW section. Cabin.
Xavier 0777 says that it likes Laurel saying thoughts. LUL.
Now there's an NSFW in my section for what do you call that? People in my Discord when we want to do sketching for like mute people. That doesn't sound any better. Okay. Well, anyways. Yeah, so her little bits are covered by her
Says
hair.
Elise has gatekept us.
But I'm just gonna like, you know. So yeah, cute. Her hair has like a little heart over here. It actually looks low-key really cool. Yeah, so like her bits are covered with her hair. So I think it's safe, but you know, I just don't want you all to get too I don't want y'all to get too excited, okay? I'll gatekeep all of y'all. Keep y'all in check.
Grasslands is Chivioid says looks pretty good. Great blending.
I think this is like in the 3D software itself. Also, I think I may need a Vortex Mixer. Some paints are starting to dry into sludge. Oh my god, Vortex Mixer is such a great tool to invest in. We're doing it for science and respectfully. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. How much are paint mixers? I bought mine for like 100 ringgit. Close to 100 ringgit. So I guess divide by 4. Maybe 25 American dollars. That was like a few years ago though. I missed your stream. It's been too long. It has been a while. I hope you're doing great, Brawly. Aside from the whole, you know, torn bicep, I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm catching up with chat. AI will save us. Yo, bro. Oh my god, AI is so scary. There's like I saw the latest one from Google. That's scary AF. Probably only available at $20 tier patrons. Never thought I'd see the day where we'd be halal blocked by snipping too. Trying to keep y'all saints, you know. I don't want y'all to be sinning too much. Though I would admit though. Okay, here. Okay, yo, here's another one.
White Wolf says I started a new series where I open TCG packs. It's easier to edit than
Okay, not gonna lie, it's actually it's really pretty though. It's really pretty. Like the hair, the way they sculpt the face. Look at the bicep shading though, like the way it's sculpted. Great sense of anatomy. Very pretty. Damn it, snipping tool. You betrayed us again. I'm just keeping everything halal, okay? You thank me later. You guess you didn't pay that $20. Ah. Sorry, Nick, you are a second tier citizen. Yeah. Okay, let's see what like Oh, is that it? Okay, I'll show you one without snipping tool, alright? Cause I love y'all. Alright? This one, no snipping tool, just for you guys. I got you, bro. I got you. I I love the
Javier
shield too. It's so
777
cute.
says LUL.
That ankle, yo, even that ankle is blocked by the cloud, so you know, it's like you can't have everything. But okay, not gonna lie, I really, actually pretty tempting, pretty tempting.
Curry Eagles 13 says no free lunch in this economy.
Yeah, that's all, that's all. Yeah, actually, it's a really great sculpt. The creator make it for free, the Aphrodite from Hades. Yeah, it looks so pretty. I actually feel very tempted to get it. I guess Nick ecchi levels is gonna be through the roof, I guess. We'll take your word for it. I showed you, just not the important bits, but I showed you. Okay, don't go guilt tripping me.
Tom Socrates says someone here started the other stuff, so just snap the time.
Yes. Will you be painting it, Commissar? This looks really pretty though. All the pink has got me loving it. Yeesh. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Though I feel if I ever get the Aphrodite and I have to paint it on stream, I guess there will be no snipping tool to block the beauty of the figurine. Put masking tape. Yeah, like you know the Christian paintings, just a fig leaf. That's so funny. Yeah. So this batch didn't come out that nice. There was like a bunch of lines. So I have to clean it up, sadly. This one I'll still need to go through with the rotary tool. True that until you pay the $20. This Oni fans edition. Only painters.
Flex says for real though I saw the PayPal when I see Patreon is more expensive than $5 because while yes I want to be a patron of the arts but also USD is expensive.
Oh yeah, I feel you. But I got you covered, bro. In my Patreon, it just starts from $1. No, I know. I feel like as a fellow Malaysian, just putting it out there, but you don't have to. I'm just kidding. But not really. But anyways, no, I know. It's like a Malaysian, $5. Oof. Remember when Twitch subscriptions used to be like $5? Curry, you're so salty. Your curry is extra salty today. Yeesha. All these hard to reach places, man. But I feel so bad if someone prints it and it's still rather in good condition. I don't want them to just like throw it out. I would try to fix it up and I will sell it depending how bad the damage is. If it's very obvious, I will sell it at a discount. If I manage to make it look as per the original, like fresh out of the printer, I'll sell it at the original price. But yeah. How much do I sell the keycaps? For the Psyduck and my others, I sell it for 85 ringgit. But for the Ditto, this one is damaged, so I have to fix it. But yeah, this is the Ditto. Ditto, I'm selling it for 50 ringgit. Because the design is very simple. But the Psyduck, you know, it's a little more stuff going on, so I'm selling it for 85. I have Psyduck and Spiel, but I do plan on I do plan on doing more Pokemons. Like maybe I should do the starter Pokemon. Charmander. That's the Squirtle, Bulbasaur. I don't know. If you guys want a Pokemon keycap, like what's your favorite Pokemon? If I could turn a Pokemon into a keycap, what do you think is a good Pokemon to turn into a keycap? Keycaps are so tricky to make it look good on its, like trying to incorporate the whole body as the keycap. I don't want to just like put the head or something. Like if I can, I would like to make it look whole. you know? But it can be quite tricky, especially like, can you imagine if I try to make Snorlax into a keycap? Some people say they would like to see Snorlax into a keycap, but I'm like, oh goddamn. Maybe use this whole Snorlax body. And then when you press on him, you press his tum-tums, his little tummy. But I don't know yet, we'll see. I haven't done keycaps in a while. I've been very busy. There's like a lot of things going on. And my brain is not can't focus on one thing at a time, you know? It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Speaking of which, I was like saying that I want to do another Pokemon painting. And I want to do Pokemon Sleep.
Nick says, well, I found the Aphrodite model creator myself, no thanks to you. Man, that person does some amazing sculpts.
I found the Aphrodite model creator. No thanks to moi. I'm sorry, okay? I just wanted it all for myself. I didn't want to share. Yeah, judging from the anatomy of Aphrodite, you can tell like the stuff very good. Is there anything you want to paint from that? I have not played Hades 2. I played Hades 1. I enjoyed it. But I come to realize I don't quite like rogue elements. Unless it is multiplayer. I guess like the presence of friends doesn't make it so repetitive.
Some great Mass Effect and Witcher stuff.
Ooh, Mass Effect and Witcher stuff. Is that how you describe it? Banging your head against the wall? I guess I found another person that doesn't like roguelike stuff either. You don't like roguelike unfollows? No, man, I'm getting so many bad scores with Xavier today. Yeah, I tend to find roguelike, yeah. Or at least like with Hades. I quite like the storytelling with Hades, but I just didn't like the repetition. Huh? I think it's still pretty dry though. Yeah, I know. I was like thinking maybe just put it there lah. See if I can clean it tonight. I think easier that way lah. Yeah. If you need help, you let me know. You love roguelikes though? I just wonder why I keep doing it. Wait, so you like roguelike but you don't like roguelike? I think I finished all the primary story beats of Hades 1 but didn't bother after that. I felt like once I reached Hades, I was like, that's it, I'm done. I'm good. And so I didn't even go for a second round to meet him. I know like there's still so many things to uncover. But I was like, eh. I like the combat though. I think the combat was really nice. So it's like Dark Souls. It's torturous, but when you do it, a release of dopamine of like, hell yeah, I did it. I'm a big boy. And I felt like I killed all the enemies. because I totally feel that in Dark Souls. I was like so angry at him. I raged during stream, and I was like, why do I do this to myself? And then when I finished and I killed the guy, he wasn't even boss, and I was I was dying repeatedly. But when I finally got him, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna continue playing. It's like such a drug. It's dangerous. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's bad drugs. I know, he wasn't even the boss.
Xavier777 says Rip Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, yes, for reals, for reals. I'm not sure what's the true ending. Is it only unlocked after a perfectionist collect every single thing? Is there a true ending? I don't think there are like different versions of the ending. It's just more like the more you play, the more you uncover the lore, the history between Hades and the characters. That's from what I understand. And speaking of Elden Ring or Dark Souls, I was like considering whether I should stream Hollow Knight again. I rage quit Hollow Knight. And you know, and I hate these games. I freaking hate it because it's like it haunts you. It haunts you. It's like I did not finish the game and therefore I can't score bragging points. And therefore I have to continue. I have to play it until I finally finish, then I can tell myself I did it.
77 says there is a true ending, but you need to finish it many times. Some say as many as 10 times.
There is a true ending, but you need to finish many times. Some say as many as 10 times. I did not know that. I did not know there's a true ending. Oh, okay, nice. You actually finished it properly.
Lukacs says, what's your opinion on those shopping sellers who are selling prints of other people's SDLs?
Oh no! Wait, this is the old print.
Lukacs says, like in certain SDLs don't come with resale licenses, right?
What's your opinion on those Shopee selling prints of other people's STL? Like certain STLs don't come with resale license, right? No, no. I definitely wouldn't. Unless they got explicit. Unless they got explicit, what do you call that? Licensing. Of course not. Just because you buy the STL file doesn't mean you bought the rights to it. Is that what Shopee is doing? Oh my god, no, that's terrible.
Reflex says that is also selling other creator news.
I think that shop should be reported unless they have license to actually sell it. But if you don't have, then you shouldn't even be selling something that you did not create.
Reflex says they're not really hiding the name or anything. You can clearly see the logo of the original creator in the images.
What is this? What did the description say? Did the description say like, oh, you know, they're like a distributor, or like did they like claim it as their own? I would say if you're a good Samaritan, can take a screenshot and share it with the creator.
Printing service for miniatures. High resolution figurines for both black and
Ah.
white.
Okay, I would say like if you want to be a good Samaritan, I would say take a screenshot of it and message the creator themselves. And just let them know. Honestly, if I'm a creator, I would definitely want to know. Yeah, I was like thinking of selling my STLs. But yeah, people can just sell it like that. And honestly, that is a risk digital creators have to risk. That's insane.
Just 376 says hi hi Ellie Swan Creations.
Hi Jet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh wow. How is it so far? Are you intimidated? Nervous? I'm guessing you emigrated there, or you're starting work there. Okay, once I finish with this, I'm gonna take a break. Oceanside Graveyard. Oh wait, we just got a raid. Hi.
Netflix says see maybe all these raids are happening because of the
Oh no, the etchy energy is strong. Hello, Wenlix Studio. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine and dandy. Wenlix Studios, give you a shout out.
Jet 376 says retired, nearly 70.
Hi,
working on
Pichurisu.
1 busted Maria, guardian of time. Xavier 777 says,
Retired, nearly 70, working on a 1 hour for Bus of Naraya. Damn, do you have an image link? How you been? I've been good. Thank you for the follow, Graveyard.
Just did some art today and play games with my friends.
Thank you for the follow, Wellnix. How are y'all doing? Just to introduce myself, hi, my name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art. I do the occasional gaming streams on Friday nights, but I also do many mediums, acrylic, water soluble oils, digital watercolor, squash, sculpting, calligraphy, graphite, charcoal photography, miniatures, and 3D sculpting. The title says we are doing competition. Yeah, we're doing competition piece. And we kind of are. This is the thing so far. Dang bars. This is what we've done so far. I wanted to clean the base because I haven't primed it yet, and then I decided, you know what? Let's just clean all the other things that I have. Hey, Root! Gotta put that art medium list to a beat. Can someone do a beat for me? I don't know how to do beats. I am not a singer. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I got no voice. Yo, that is so pretty. I love this bust. Wait, where do you say this is from? I remember you said Naraya, Guardian of Time. Is this an original creation? Or is this like a fan art of sorts? Because this looks so pretty. Thank you, Well. What have you been doing, Well? Please feel free to share your image link to what you've been doing. Ooh. Hello, Ryan. What have you been doing? 5 hours ago. Damn, someone has been... Oh, cute!
Ryan Sider says I've been lurking lunacy for vanish.
I'm gonna lurk again. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. Yeah, it looks like those Greek statues. I love the headpiece of that. This is such a cute avatar. I have no idea. Kakashi? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is such a good bust. It's so pretty. Yo, this looks sick. Anubis is always such a cool character. Like the look of it and everything. I feel horny for dog. What? Rube. I need to get some rest. Okay, feel free to de-stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it and hope you have a good rest. Everybody says hi, say bye to Well. CA Studios. Is it like their official site or do they have it on My Mini Factory? Because I bought some STLs from My Mini Factory. Oh wow, official site. Okay, cool. I forgot to give my updated file with the shortened beak for Psyduck. Because the beak was so short, so long, that if you push down on the keycap, it would press another key in front of it because its beak was so long. I am so unhappy with myself because it means so much work to do. Because yours truly am a dumb potato. Hi, Pichurisu. How are you, by the way? Thank you for the follow, Jet. Thank you for the follow, Beltert B. Go stand in the corner? No. How can I do work if I stand in the corner? Just about to work. Are you working on your comic? What is this on my table? Oh, okay. What, this thing? This thing on my table? This is a... Oh, it's a nail... It's a nail filer extraction fan thingamajiggy. So apparently they use this in nail salons when they file your nail and then they don't want the dust to get everywhere. I use this so all the resin dust will like get collected. Well, yeah, it is an extraction thing, so in a way it kind of is a vacuum, I guess. What do you need it for? And you do a lot of sanding as well, because I think it works. But it's not that powerful, I would say. Like a lot of the, I can still see a lot of the debris just flying everywhere. So I paid like $100 for this. It's the strongest one I can find for the nail dust collector. Oh yeah. It's annoying for sure. I don't have skin issues, but yeah, it's still really annoying having to work feeling all this sand on my hands. And I hate resin. I don't like resin. The idea of like once it's cured, they say it's not toxic to the touch, but you know, the idea of it, ugh. I don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah, plastic is plastic, for real, for real. And I don't like that I have to use resin. But it is what it is. I am sorry, environment. But then again, my very existence brings the environment one step closer to hell. Well, I'm sure you gotta go do work, so happy lurking. No. Who's that? Also, hi, Root. Sorry, that was a lot going on. How are you? I'm gonna going at a beak, giving poor Pokemon a rhinoplasty. I overestimated the beak. Turns out it was too long. I'm bored now. I'm tired. I want to do something else. This is when art is not a passion project but a job. It's true. Oh shit. I know, sad. Yeah, the hustle is real. The hustle is real and sad. And now AI is making our jobs even more meaningful. Woohoo AI. Why can't we be artists that get paid hundreds of thousands for sticking banana to canvas? Oh my god, imagine that. You know, I was on Instagram the other day, and if you just Google Italian sculptor sold a sculpt made of thin air. So an Italian sculptor sold a sculpt, like a quote-unquote sculpt, there was nothing at all, for 18,000 American dollars. Like, I wish I had that sort of bombastic personality to go, yo, just look at this immaterial sculpt that I have done. It's worth 18,000, bruh. Pay up, bitch. You can try sticking curry noodles. Sculptor literally selling vibes. You need money to launder. Oh, that is true. Yeah, yeah. Art is not something to be amazed or gawked at. It's just money laundering. Why can't people launder money at things that actually looks good? Like, why do they have to launder at like the most WTF works? I wonder. Or maybe it's literally like the fable. Okay, not literally, but it's like the fable, the emperor's new clothes, you know? You can convince a rich person why this art is worth their money when they don't appreciate art. Then you got this in the bag. Whoops.
The song Rich says well if I ever get super rich.
Okay, let me try. Mango, diet, poor, and struggling, so life is unfair, really. Yes. Because it's a scam that benefits the most with lowest effort compared to running a cafe or coin-operated laundry. Gallery wins, museum wins, artist wins. I want to be in that circle too. I want to do the lowest effort and gain the most money. Imagine Ace one day painting us so and meeting finally someone who appreciates us, but under launder money actually. You know, I don't care. It's fine. If I get money, whatever. If I ever get super rich, you're the first you're the first artist I shall launder things through. Ah, thank you, thank you. I am honored that my art is used to launder money. I would be sad, but you know. I just want to be stupid rich for no effort. Is that so much to ask for, right? I mean, beat society, I swear. So rude. Start OnlyFans with naked noodles. That's a lot of noodles. Nude noodles? Oh my god, that's funny. Packet of uncooked noodles. Just what's the hot tub girls? Like Twitch had a hot tub era going on, so just a packet of uncooked noodles just halfway into the bowl of curry. Hot tub onsen noodles, bro. Yeah, Rube is a genius. Rube is onto something here. Hot tub category, yo. Alright. Curry, that's your next VTuber idea. You okay? Sorry. Do you send the bot or you want me to wipe? Ah. Okay. Yeah. Aldo! Another starving artist in our midst. How are you, sir? Are you surviving? Do you have the mullah?
Aldo says
No
no.
mullah. Just surviving. Like the rest of us. We were talking about money laundering and art. Do you know any rich people who just want to launder art? No mullah, but you're free. Oh, that's true. You burn all your money through coffee. Yo, Aldo, I started roasting my own coffee beans, man. Next time I see you, I will bring you a bag of personally roasted coffee. If I ever see you. I don't know when's the next time we go to Singapore. Singapore is so expensive. No mullah. It's insane how expensive Singapore is. I had the most expensive coffee in my life because of exchange rate. Yeah, Aldo, when are you gonna come vacay here? Xavier and I will definitely want to meet ya. There's a Jurassic Park exhibition. Oh my god, I love Jurassic. I love dinosaurs. But you're no longer working with them anymore, right? That's so cool though. I love dinosaurs. Are you gonna see it? Are you gonna view it? I burned them to the ground. If I ever see news of that, I know who did it. Betrayal. I never say I'll turn you in, my fuendo. I never said I'd turn you in. I just say I know who done it. No witnesses. Let's just say I'll bribe you 1 kilogram in coffee beans. How about that? Is that enough to buy my freedom? One kilogram of coffee a year. My payment for life. Didn't say, but doesn't mean won't do. Xavier, you're supposed to help me out, man, not dig my grave deeper. Okay, I was writing something different, but if throughout the year, agree. Okay, woo, safe. So what does this mean now, Aldo? Are you free? Are you free right now? Looking for a job? Or are you... I remember you said that you're gonna be looking in between jobs. You redid your resume? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure your resume has gotten a lot longer.
Aldo says Sabrina may be taking side classes.
Ooh, what kind of site classes? Is it 3D sculpting? Yeah, Xavier is looking for a job. Actually, Xavier, what kind of job are you looking for? Like, you don't mind board games? Because I know a couple of board games cafe if you want to try them out. AFK for a bit because I'm airbrushing after she's in another room. Ah, no worries. How come it's in another room? You don't have space?
Says just put to better understand.
Looking for different lines of work too, not only on design. That I'm learning on my own, but I just studying the new AI software just to know what's out there. Most likely the same thing they are actually, but don't know if they can handle my KIC. Never for my art, but just to better understand and understand. That is true, aren't you the bot? So it's all your fault. You're the one taking over the world right now. I made an AI resignation letter.
Aldo says in their back, in their back, in their back.
Hang on, sorry. Give me a moment. Uno momento. Oh, I'm almost done. Stepson has moved in after a breakup, so he has half my hobby room. I have a 3D printing in one room, painting in another, and a computer in the hall. Damn, that sounds like a nice setup. Didn't bother to entertain writing. Dude, my mouse to quit. Understand.
Old editor says I like how to use some of my emails. The same email mental is something I would totally say.
Sir Groovy says hi, how are you?
Hello, Sir Groove a lot. I like that name. We are doing great. I'm almost done with this. Once I'm finished sanding this, I'm gonna take a break. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh no. Well, I hope he gets back on his feet. How are you doing today, Sir Grooves a lot? And now you'll never leave. No. Trap all the viewers here. Just feed him coffee to distract him. And they're like, oh, escape, escape. I just finished coloring my artwork today and now I can do the next one soon. Ooh, what do you do? Do you have any image link to your art stuff? Any Instagram, etc., etc.? I have 9 Psyducks. I feel like I should have more. My weakness is also my greatest strength. What is your weakness? Coffee? I see. Yes, that's true though. You drink too much coffee and then you just get a crash. Ah, yeah, that's true. Aldo, aren't you supposed to like cut down on coffee? Also, Sir grew a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I post my stuff on DeviantArt. That's the actual one. Insta is a lot behind. Insta's not perfect. But you know. Hey, Aldo! Shoot, I forgot to do my stuff. Guys, please go check out Aldo. He's a good friend, great artist. And please support him on Twitch. He also has other stuff. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Really appreciate it, Aldo. Cause now you can, right? Now you got the charm and the energy from all the coffee. For now. That's true. You'll find a job in no time. I am hungry.
Algorithm says I am really trying to find something that gives me more time to stream to and family time.
Oh, Aldo.
Lucas says hi hungry and bad.
Oh my god, Nick, you're so lame. Ah! Ah!
It was really bad.
The last one was really bad. I'm sorry, Aldo. You were born in this country called Singapore. It is an island that doesn't seem to understand that humans have souls. Yeah, they don't seem to understand that humans are not robots. I don't know about you, but yeah. Yeah. You didn't have time to catch stream. I remember. Gosh, I remember the last one. You were so sad.
So I think we get pretty good coffee, so I said.
We get pretty good coffee. Well, silver linings. Silver linings. What? Humans have souls? I know. That's what the latest research say. They have this thing called mental health. Yeah. It's really hip these days. And yeah. Hi, Crunch. We are doing No, don't go to the boiling pot. Stay away from the boiling pot. Fake news. Every human is for use in a coat. Ah. Like the cartoons when you smell nice pie. Ooh, I love that. I love old cartoons. They're so creative. But they also look like they were done by people who were smoking some really trippy stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Aldo. Yes, Tom and Jerry. I think like old cartoons can be pretty dark too. Oh yes! Oh my god, BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman is depressing AF. Okay. I watched that at a time of my life where I was kind of depressed with life, and it hits hard. I don't know how some people would feel, like whether they would get triggered watching BoJack, but for me it felt super cathartic somehow. To know that there are, I don't know, like the fact of life is, no, it's not easy, and I find it cathartic because of how he wants to be a better dude, but it doesn't happen overnight. It can be really frustrating, but it's also very realistic in that sense. Rick and Morty is dark. But it's definitely different from BoJack, but yeah. Yeah, it's dark comedy. Creativity, yeah. I like the sci-fi-ness of Rick and Morty. Where you can be sorry, but nobody owes you forgiveness no matter how hard you try. Yeah. I think for me, the part of like BoJack Horseman was the part where he was listening to a self-help podcast, and I feel like this is so in like self-help podcasts. I feel it's just so generic that the advice they give really isn't helpful in life because it's just so generic that you can't really apply it to your own life. And then there was like that baboon that always runs up the hill, and you will see him in different episodes. And I think this is so reminiscent of real life because I think we are always looking for an immediate result, but that's not improvement. Like that's not realistic in life. Improvement takes a long time, but then we feel like, oh, I just started this today. It's already been a month. I don't see any changes. Like then I'll just give up. You know, I feel that's very realistic and very sad because that is the outlook a lot of people have in life. And it was like what the baboon said. That one really like got me. It's like it gets easier, but you gotta do it every day. That's the hard part. It's like, oof, yeah, that's true. The part where Diane was breaking down about her suffering needs to mean something because otherwise it would just be suffering. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It gets easier, but you gotta do it every day. Ain't that life? Whoosha! Okay. I think I clean all there is I need to clean. I am happy. The Psyducks. It's like a UFO of Psyducks in here. I have cleaned as much as I can. Okay. Yo, like honestly though, BoJack is such a terrible friend to like Todd. Todd is like such a great guy. Okay. I is happy. I need to take a break because I gotta pee and I gotta drink water. But I need to clear all the dust out of my equipment first. You guys make me want to watch BoJack again. But I don't want to. Too depressing. But also, like, you know, BoJack's mom, they did the whole thing with the lobotomy. And I was listening to this podcast called Behind the Bastards, where they did an episode of lobotomy. During that era, like BoJack's mom, like that during that year, you know, that it is legitimate. People will just bring their quote unquote troublesome kid. And when I say troublesome, they're not really troublesome. They're just like they're just gaining independence and the parents can't control them. They'll just bring them to the doctor and the doctor will just go happy on like nailing something through their brain. And it was like legit. And when I learned that fact, I was like, holy shit. Medical science was wonky then, man. That's insane. Here's what I would do. I would nail a part of my brain out to make your child a more obedient and calm being. That's insane. People are weird. Okay. I'm gonna go prime this. Oh, I should have dusted this just now. Okie dokie artichoke. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys 10 minutes, I reckon. Bye!
Nick Likes says, ever think about how the people behind the Skyblivion mod had their entire work rendered irrelevant by the Oblivion remaster?
Damn it. Okay, so we primed it. Now it's time to paint it. Woo-hoo. Okay. Oh, that's my tweezers. Found it. Oh, shit. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. I clearly know the going ins and out.
Wouldn't be doing anything sexual, anything would be happening.
Nick Likes says I recently started using an egg carton for a multi-mini priming platform.
How does that work?
Nick Likes says I stick on a row of minis on it so I can do 5/6 at once.
Probably have to Google that. Ah.
Jet376 says and back, with double espresso, ready to take on the world, lol.
Damn, double espresso. That's a lot of caffeine. Getting lots of work done today, I see. Also, welcome back. With amazing cuppa.
Jet376 says I only have one a week, usually on a Monday.
Gotta survive the Monday blues, I hear ya. I definitely need coffee on a Monday as well. For real, for real.
Nick Likes says, do you varnish your minis?
Yes I do. If I want them to be long lasting, yeah. If I don't care about them, then no. Do you?
Nick Likes says spray varnish.
Yeah.
Nick Likes says so far no, but thinking I may need to start.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
I sent you the link for my pictures. You can help to edit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why do you think that you have to varnish your stuff? Like, what made you change your mind?
Nick Likes says got a foam case now, so that's gonna keep rubbing them. Also, there was one mini I recently painted that chipped and rubbed off particularly easily.
Yeah. It does help protect it. But depending though, sometimes if you really have a lot of friction, it's only a matter of time before the varnish rubs off as well, and then it goes straight to the paint. I think varnish is more effective if you have, what do you call that? It's just more for like maintaining the colors for a long time. Unless you got like the really heavy duty one that is truly meant for a protective layer. Like I saw on Control Share with me.
376 says I might even start painting my dragon I 3D printed in resin with a 1 meter wingspan today.
It was like, it's good in protecting, but you have to finish the entire can in an hour, or not it will harden. And I'm like, no way, there's no way I can finish that. You might even start painting 1 meter wingspan. How the hell you manage to print out something so huge? Is it in many pieces? Or you have a big ass resin printer?
Nick Likes says, ooh, I saw a 1 meter monitor lizard at Lake Gardens yesterday. Chonky lad.
Aw, that's nice. I'm glad he's doing well. Were you doing exercise at Lake Gardens?
Nick Likes says, morning walk with parents and my niece.
Aww, that's cute. I haven't gone to Lake Gardens in a long time.
Says hi.
Hey, be what you mean. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Maybe I can bring my parents there. Have a nice walk at Lake Gardens. Whoops.
This message by Jet376 might contain a link.
But what Chumian says, finally eating lunch hhh.
Bihachumian says also that you are painting.
Why are you eating lunch so late? You must be so hungry, you poor thing. I am painting the base of a miniature. I'm having a competition in June. So this will be my submission. So this is the base. This is the subject matter. And I'll go on the base. I have to see the video, the picture, how it looks like, but yeah, something like that. I don't know what I want to do, honestly. Like, do I want to...
Bihachumian says didn't knew you streamed. Saw your name when looking for something to watch while eating.
Thank you. Well, thank you for clicking into my stream. What are you eating for lunch? Hope you're having a good day so far. So I mostly stream like Monday, Thursday, 2 to 5 p.m. And then Friday is game night. So that will be like 8 to 10:30. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. I was like thinking, should I go for an avatar look? Like a dark scene, but glowy plants? I don't know. I'm still thinking, I guess. Whoa, Jet.
Bihachumian says just some rice and chicken.
That is so cool. How many parts do you have to combine the dragon? Like, how many parts are they? It's so huge. You really like big centerpieces, huh? Just some rice and chicken. Nice. I like chicken rice. Okay. We'll do like a muddy exterior. Yeah, we'll just do a muddy exterior. Yikes. Shit. Oh well. I hate when the paint dries up at the nozzle. Thank you for the follow! What you mean? Really appreciate it. I'm just gonna messily do this. Clearly, I'm not doing a great job.
Jet376 says I prefer to print at 1:6 th scale for statues and 1:4 for busts. Bad eyesight restricts what I can see.
That's true. So how many parts is the dragon to make it that big?
Jet376 says 29 parts.
Wow! That is insane, but it sounds about right.
Curry Noodles 13 says oh painting the base.
Yep, welcome back, Curry Noodles.
Nick Likes says not sure if you follow the cinematic Warhammer trailers, but they dropped a new Horus Heresy one.
Ooh. No, I don't really follow the Warhammer cinematic universe, though I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I know Warcraft one so good though, because I remember Warcraft's cinematic trailers back in the day, so pretty, so realistic. It's so interesting now how easy
Nick
it
Light
is to
says
be
Yeri's
jaded
on
by
par with
everything.
those Warcraft trailers.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I know Warhammer has improved their trailers.
Nick likes says
No.
Bobby Hatchumi and Malcolm in Peanut.
Curry Noodles 13 says back in the day, old man.
Sorry, be what you mean. Yes, Malcolm. Sorry. Sometimes I miss some messages because TTS doesn't narrate the messages out. Then I would miss them. So I apologize if I miss anyone's messages. It's not because I don't like y'all. All right. It's because I'm only human. I'll paint everything brown. Paint everything brown. I wonder whether a muddy forest floor is on par with a unicorn. Because when you think unicorn, you don't think muddy landscape. You think a pristine, lush garden. You know what I mean?
Curry Noodles 13 says a unicorn would never.
Nick Like says the new Horus Heresy trailer introduces the Saturnine Terminator armor, probably one of Warhammer's chunkiest boys.
I know Horus Heresy has a thick as lore. They have like so many books on them. I never read it though. But I know their lore runs deep. Yeah, what you mean? I am having a competition and it's being held in Penang, so I got a great excuse to holiday in Penang next month. I am like, yay, but also, holidays always means expenses. Can never have fun, you know? You gotta always think of the expenses.
Curry Noodles 13 says Peanut Holiday Sifis a clap.
Yeah, I will be vlogging the experience. Speaking of vlogging the experience, I also just dropped a vlog on a Penang trip I recently did back in March. It was for my birding trip. So this is a part of Penang people are probably unfamiliar with. It's on the outskirts of Penang. So if you like hiking, you can check out that vlog. So it's more of a hiking trip in Penang. The main one was going on a boat ride to see the shorebirds. So yeah. Okay. I feel like I need to use the hairdryer because I am not known for my patience. My brush is so wet. The only thing I don't like about dry brushing is I don't want it to dry with the paint on it and then it's just caked with it and then I want to wash it, but then once you wash it, it becomes wet and then it ceases to be dry brushing anymore. Heh, heh, heh. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. Okay, what do I want? Let me see if I can hair dry my brush I wonder how effective that is. Alright, we'll hair dry my brush.
Recently there was a Warhammer Skulls event announcing all the upcoming video games and people were mad that some of the coolest trailers were for mobile games, lol.
Are you kidding me? Wow. So interesting. Imagine the biggest franchise for board games, video games, tabletop, and they want to enter the gacha market. That is funny.
Nick Likes says, I admit I was one of these people, haha. Was enjoying the trailer and then see the little available on Apple App Store and Google Play icons.
Yeah. I would be the same. You know who plays mobile games? Youngins. Ew, it looks so muddy and ugly. This is not worthy of a unicorn, I think. I always feel this. I'm like always in the ugly face. Cause I'm not confident with my miniature painting. Ewy! Show ugly! Are there any interesting Warhammer games coming out? What time is it? It's almost 5. Okay. I will.
Nick Likes says it's mostly sequels and additional content for existing games.
Isha.
Nick Likes says, so Arbit's class for Dark Tide, Arbit's companion for Rogue Trader.
Okay. I haven't played Dark Tide in a while. I'm gonna regret being too impatient, and then I work on the flowers first.
Nick Likes says Mechanicum 2, Boltgun 2, Inquisitor sequel to Rogue Trader.
Dawn of War Definitive Edition, damn. Dawn of War is such an old game. That would bring back memories. Did I tell you guys when I played Warhammer? Sorry, not Warhammer.
Space Marine 1 Remaster.
When I played Warcraft, you guys, I never played it as Warcraft. I played it as a building sim. So I used all the cheat codes. I don't see dead people. No, I see dead people. I use Ward 10. Ooh, I forgot what was the one where you get unlimited money. Yeah. Then I use that so I can build the town that I want. And then it's like this stupid AI always come over to my town and want to attack the shit out of it. I'm like, bro, I'm just here. I want to build my little town. Get lost. Yes. So I never. Yeah, that's how I play war games. I don't know. I'm not feeling confident about my base. I'm feeling kind of... I guess the word is sluggish. Like, I don't
Nick Likes says,
think
yeah,
I'll do a
there's
good job.
always a moment in RTS games where you just want to build a nice town.
Yeah. I just wanted to build a nice town. I think the one that I really enjoyed was the tower defense mode. Honestly, I've never even heard of Warhammer until I was a teenager.
Nick Likes says, how do you stop paint from drying within a minute on a dry palette?
Oh, I use a spritz bottle. So I always use a spritz bottle and then I spray it down. I don't know, I never really use a wet palette. I don't like the idea of having a... I don't know, from what I understand is like you put like paper towels, for example, as your wet palette, and I'm like, I don't really know how long you plan to keep it wet though. But if you keep it wet for really long, all I can think of is all the bacteria. So I like to keep my palette dry.
Nick Likes says, is it just water?
Yep, just water. I don't use any additions. Do you use a wet palette?
Nick Likes says, sometimes when I know I'm gonna do lots of painting.
Any thoughts on wet palette? Pros, cons.
Nick Likes says, certainly nice not to have my metallics not dry up faster than an avocado shrivels.
Yeah, that's true. Huh. I don't know. What am I thinking? Wish.
Nick Likes says, finished a mini recently with dry palette because lazy to set up wet, and boy annoying of having to keep grabbing from pot.
Yeah. Well, I think I don't know if you would like the dry palette, because like every once in a while you do have to like, you know, remember that you have to take the spritz bottle and spray. But then for me, I got kind of used to it already, so I think that's fine.
Nick says got it. Spritz it like a naughty kitten.
Exactly. Though I also feel there is a... So what I did was I used these... I used these silicone palettes, and I do feel like the silicone palettes retain the moisture a lot better as opposed to if you were using like plastic palettes. So I think it's a little more effective that way.
Nick Likes says, yeah, I was wondering if material of the dry palette makes a difference.
I think it does. From my experiment at least. I am curious if you'd ever do... Ooh, my god, yeesh. Ooh, oh, sorry. If you do try the dry palette, let me know what you think. But usually in my workshops, I use the dry palette and spritzing method, because I think it's just nice for beginners. If they don't know whether they want to invest in something, they can just start off something simple without having to buy all the big bells and whistles, you know. Though I also feel there are easy setups for a wet palette, but I don't know. This is just a preference for me. I am experimenting.
Says the new official Warhammer palette is also silicon now.
Oh, is it? TIL. I'm curious, how much are they going for? Warhammer stuff is hella expensive. Also, I'm experimenting. Instead of dry brushing the ground, I'm gonna do like just kind of do like just paint brush it. So I often find like painting, like I use dry brushing as a form of,
Nick
I guess,
Likes says it's $15
base.
US.
15 US dollars. Ah. Oh, that's okay, I guess, considering it's Warhammer. Having the Warhammer name to it. I expected it to be like, I don't know, 50. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? So I like using dry brushing as, I guess, a way to get details quick.
Nick Likes says your llama M50.
But yeah, no. I thought it would be like $50. not ringgit, but like $50. Yeah, so I like using the dry brushing as a, I guess, like a guide. Let's see how it looks. It's actually not bad. I quite like it. What do you guys think? Maybe add some more lighter parts here. Okay. Maybe add a little bit of white. Let's see what we get. How much of a contrast are we getting? It's too white. Needs more brown. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, very thick. Sometimes I feel like the good old-fashioned paint, hand painting, still makes it pop a lot more than dry brushing. I think that's what I've recently been learning about miniature painting. I don't know, it just has that lovely touch to it. Yeah, like, that's a nice contrast. It looks kind of watercolor-esque, a little bit Ghibli-ish. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. But this is my takeaway so far. I'm liking it though. I recently watched Howl's Moving Castle in cinemas. Honestly, like I like the vibe. I like the atmosphere. Very pretty. I don't like the story at all. I feel like the characters are not fleshed out. But I just love the world building. Don't hate me. This is just my personal opinion.
Nick Likes says I wanna watch Grave of the Fireflies. I hear that one really fucks you up.
That's what I hear too. I have yet to watch it. I don't know if I don't know if I want to watch it. Honestly, I already felt pretty depressed watching Princess Mononoke. Cause it, like, when I watched it, the feeling I got was just everything was futile. Everything will go to shit in the end anyways. Like, I think Princess Mononoke is one of the more grown-up concepts, which was very interesting. I love the take away because it's like there's no clear bad guy. It was all very gray, which makes life sadder, isn't it? It's always nice to just blame someone and say how it's all their fault, but it is society. It's just the way things are. It's the way we are built, nature, and all that. It's like eat or be eaten. I didn't watch many Studio Ghibli's show when I was growing up. The one that I watched was Spirited Away when I was young. But now I'm watching Studio Ghibli movies as I get older. There was one I watched was Kiki Delivery Service. Oh, Kiki Delivery Service was nice. It is definitely, if you are an artist or you have you're struggling through a creative block, I think Kiki Delivery Service was really nice.
I never watched much of them growing up, now only catching up.
Yeah, same. I feel like if you're in a rut in life, like you just lost the passion, or you just feel like you don't know where to go anymore, I think Kiki was really nice. There was a point in my life I just didn't know what I wanted in terms of art, life direction. I watched Kiki and it made me, it's one of those things that like, oh, I feel heard. I feel connected because someone else is going through this. Magic of movies, you know? But yeah, Kiki was nice. I watched Castle in the Sky. It was a very old movie. That was a long, not long, sorry. It was a very old movie. You can tell by like the art style, the way the animation goes. It was very interesting, story-wise as well. Add a little bit more contrast. And then what else did I watch?
Flex says I tried watching Tales from Earthsea by his son Goro and oof, that was unbearable.
I never heard of Tales from Earthsea. What is that about? And unbearable in what sense? Oh, I also watched My Neighbor Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro was nice. It kind of reminded like, oh, what was
Nick
that?
Flex says it was so boring.
Oh really? Oh, that's sad. Boring because they don't know what they want, or like the story is not properly written, or the characters are not fleshed out, or just everything. Everything. Oh yeah.
Nick Likes says I just couldn't get invested in any of it.
Fair. What is this show supposed to be about? Like, what's the plot, if you don't mind my asking?
Nick Likes says beats me, I tuned out.
Okay, fair, fair. That's funny. I also want to watch The Boy and the Heron. I have no idea what's it about.
Nick Likes says ooh I wanna watch that too, because I heard Robert Pattinson was being a weirdo, complimentary, doing the Heron.
Yeah, yeah. His voice was very, like, gravelly. I'm happy for Robert Pattinson. I'm glad he's getting interesting roles. I feel sometimes people are not kind to actors. Especially when they did a role that sort of defines their career and then you be typecasted after that. I think that's sad. But he managed to break out of that Twilight scene and show his acting chops. That's good for him. I watched Mickey 17. I really like Mickey 17. Have you watched it? Mickey 17 was really nice. Let's use like a
Nick Light says,
grayish
yeah, I
brown.
did. It was a good film when he's being weird. But the final act felt like it dragged on.
I think I guess it kind of depends cuz for Dark Fox he said that he wanted more For Dark Fox he said he wanted more of the cloning aspect. Not a spoiler. You'll know very like early on. Yeah. But instead he kind of moved on to other topics. I can sort of see that. I personally like it a lot. Every direction that he went. But I can also see that he wanted to do a lot of commentary of different mix some. Let's take a big bunch, put it in here. I'm gonna do like an ashy brown tree. Some variety of browns.
Nick Likes says, did you watch Thunderbolts?
No.
I just did yesterday.
How was it? I haven't watched it. A part of me.
Sagruvilant says I did.
What do you guys think of it? I don't know. I used to like comic books.
Sagruvilant says it's bearable somehow.
I used to like comic books. I read them and stuff like that. But the moment all the movies started coming out, I got so superhero fatigue, man. Like, just one after the other. So when Endgame happened, I was happy. I'm
Nick
done.
Likes says it's an actually fun MCU film that wasn't a key mess.
Okay, I heard good things actually. Like, I heard people say Thunderbolt is actually nice. So, you know. Yay.
Like says I haven't watched their other new MCU things like Captain America, but it was refreshing.
Hmm. I don't remember what was the last.
Sir Grovialot says at Nick Likes glad you didn't. I didn't pay any dime for Marvel anymore, but I watch some stuff just seeing if there is hope.
Sir Grovialot says Captain America wasn't a good start.
Can't remember what
Pikachu
was the
Williams
last
says,
superhero
speaking
movie
of
I
films,
watched.
I watched the Lilo and Stitch live action movie as a joke with my friend. I want my money back.
Is it that bad? I don't plan on watching any more remakes
But
from
watch me and
animation
says so
to
bad.
live action. That includes How to Train Your Dragon. I just felt the animation was done so well. It was so beautiful. I don't really like how they turn everything into CGI. It's just so... so messy, so dull, so washed out. So bad. Oh no. Did they change a lot of the story? Cause I heard that what's the guy's name? The big alien guy. Like, they don't chase after Stitch, so it's like WTF. What's his name again? That's what I heard, and I was like, seriously? But that's like the big part.
But what Shumian says, I have lost hope in Pixar and DreamWorks. Am holding up hope to Sony now.
Sony? You put hope in Sony? You mean the one that did Craven and Lady Web? Captain Gantu. Yeah, I hear Captain Gantu not in the movie of the latest Lilo
Nick
and
Likes
Stitch
says I
thing.
couldn't believe the changed ending for Lilo and Stitch.
Really? Ish. I'm hyped for Superman. James Gunn hasn't let me down so far.
Sagruvilant
I
says,
heard
think
good
his
things
hope is
about Superman. I
Spider-Man
have not watched
movies.
any of the trailers. But Darfox said he watched the latest trailer and he likes it. I think his hope is about Spider-Man movies. It's a whole different story now. They said they were trying to stay faithful to the original and they tell lies, bro. I love the original. The other day I was just going through Instagram and they were like, Disney tells great stories when they weren't trying to be so, you know, trying to be so inclusive. Like they try everything to be so inclusive that it just feels very forced. They were like showing movies like Brother Bear, Lilo and Stitch, Mulan, Princess and the Frog. Like those were like fun, genuine, you know, one. Disney, not Ohana. Todd Howard starts to enter the bar.
Aldo says it's not about the story anymore, it has to be a message so dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't bring my kids to watch these movies in the theater. I would make them watch the original. I'm like, sit down, see the work of art back in my day. This is what it means, the pride of an animator, storyteller.
Nick Likes says Lilo and Stitch had a lot of subversive themes about Hawaiian colonialism that apparently they could add because nobody was paying attention to the animated studio until it was too late.
Someone needs to start up that knee company to overthrow this lamb company. Then I read the live action on Stay Neutral, all of that. No. Thank you, folks. My parents were immigrants from an Arabic country, and I never thought watching Spider-Man, Batman, Dragon Ball Z, oh, I want to be represented. I don't know. I feel it's nice to be represented, but also I feel like when they do it so forcefully, it just feels so bruh. Like the scene at Endgame, was it, when a bunch of women fighters was like, I will stand here and pose for 3 seconds and then we'll just do a catwalk down the aisle while we beat up the enemies. And I was like, I don't feel represented. I don't feel represented when I watch that scene. I just feel so cringe. So it's funny that this is what they think.
Sakruvilet says, oh yeah, the endgame scene.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't think that's a badass women scene. No.
Old says, so force makes it worse. It like putting in for the sake of adding it in.
Yeah, exactly. Like, is that how strong independent women are supposed to be? It's funny. Like, it's funny what they think, like what it's supposed to be. But yeah, I get what you mean. Serve groove a lot. Like, sometimes I just don't want it to be so deep. Like, I just want to be entertained.
When it comes from corporate, Endgame. BS when it's from the creators themselves. Spider-Verse.
Yeah, you know what happens when you just leave it to the people that love the franchise?
Sir
You know?
Grovialot says we had badass women, Sigourney Weaver and Vasquez in Alien, the actress that played John Connor's mom in Terminator 1 and 2.
Yeah, true. I think Arcane did a good job with their female characters too. So I would say for modern times, I would say Arcane did a good job that wasn't forced. Because when I think strong women, I think Arcane did it fairly well. Like, it doesn't, like, honestly, it doesn't even have to be.
Bihachumi Ann says, I love Arcane.
Yeah, Arcane did a good job. Like, I like it because, like, they're just people. Like, making women pose so randomly in the middle of a battlefield, not only does it feel unrealistic, but it also feels just kind of like a joke, even more. Yeah, it doesn't break the story. Yeah, Linda Hamilton.
Sir Grovialot says at Jet 376 yes.
I've never watched Linda Hamilton in the latest Terminator. because I feel like that one is just a member berry movie, so I haven't touched that one. But yeah, in terms of, for example, I like Aliens 2, and I think Terminator is also Terminator 2. I like both of these sequels because I think it also speaks what makes women so strong is their ability to protect the ones they love. So for both, the sequels was very motherly instinct. And because for Terminator, you know, Sarah Connor is just trying to protect her son. In Aliens 2 was when she found Newt, and you know, in the beginning of the movie, she found out that her great 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 granddaughter died, and there's no more lineage or anything. And she found out like her daughter died and stuff like that. So, and that one was really sad. So I guess that one appealed to the main characters desire to be mothers and protecting the ones they love. So I thought that was done very well too. Oh my god, is that no more rocks?
Says Alien and Terminator worked because both character went to a traumatic experience and were weak, but they grew out stronger because of that traumatic experience.
Sir Groovy a lot says they weren't badass or perfect from the start.
Yeah, character growth,
says
very
characters
nice.
need to develop.
Yeah, I agree. That is really nice. I don't know what I want the colors of the ruins. Should it be gray? Should it be a dusty old beige? I don't see any more rocks. Mostly is leaves and ruins. Oh, and mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, and the flowers. I haven't finished the flowers.
Says I definitely planning on experiment with acrylic paint, but first watercoloring.
You watercolor your miniatures?
Sagruvilet says no, my drawings.
Ah, okay. I don't think we've seen any of your drawings yet, if you want to share any.
Do miniatures.
Ah, okay. So what sort of subject matter you deal with?
Sagruvilet says, oh, I am happy to share if I can post a link.
Yes, you can.
This message by Sirgroovy a lot might contain a link.
Okay, cool. Give me a moment. Oh my goodness, another raid. Hey, Commissar!
Commissar Crazy says, Commiss 10 raid, Commiss 10 raid, Commiss 10 raid. The Commissar commands this raid. Commiss 10 raid, Commiss 10 raid, Commiss 10 raid.
Hey, Commissar. How was your stream? Give me a moment. I want to finish these rocks and I'll get back to you guys.
Commissar Crazy says, chill stream as usual.
Chill stream is nice. Okay. Oof. How's your Helldiver?
Crazy says gotta and earlier costs need to go out to buy some stuff to complete my piece of liberty and democracy.
Oh, do you want to share your
Eliswam Creation
progress
says,
first?
So at Commissar Crazy.
Thank you.
Commissar Crazy says, meanwhile doing my commission.
Oh, how is that going? Hey! That's a lot of Digimon Groove. Love it.
Commissar Crazy says, my commission of more liberty and democracy.
Nice. Cute. I love Garurumon. I love Garurumon and Greymon a lot.
Sagruvilet says, oh yeah, I am doing a Digimon art project.
Cute.
Oldodito says, holy moly, those are amazing.
Love it. I love Digimon. I'm so curious why Pokemon became so much bigger than Digimon. Like what? Is it the marketing and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, it's Snow White. Oh man, old school
Sagruvilet
X-Men.
says, thank you, much appreciated.
Love it. This brings back so many memories. Got Carnage. Noise. Doc Ock. Lovely love. Ah! This is so cute! Is this from anywhere? I was gonna say, is that like over the garden wall?
Nick Likes says, I guess people like the shoving animals into a tiny ball aspect of Pokemon.
Yeah, I suppose. Thank you for sharing. I don't know. Like, I guess story-wise, I don't know. Is Digimon over, you know?
Sagruvilet says, happy to share.
Yeah. Hey, oh my god, another Another raid? What? Farina Plays,
The Watch
hello.
Champion says, "Oh, welcome Raiders."
Welcome,
Star
Raiders.
Creation says, so at Purina_plays.
She needs to
Purina
set up
underscore
defenses.
plays
I
says
got no defenses. Y'all are welcome. I will take y'all gladly.
Welcome Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Tiny Dookie, oh my god, that's a funny name. Hello, Tiny Dookie. We're doing great, Farina. Hello. How are y'all doing today? What are you doing?
777 says, mediums.
You're doing art? What kind of art were you doing? Do you have any image link? Please, please. Amina's art? Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Farina. Shall follow you back. I want to see what you're all about. What are you doing? What are you doing? We'll spy on you. As you watch us, we spy on you.
This message by Commissar Crazy might contain a link.
Ooh, digital art. Cute. Oh my god, you got tiny bunnies. I will have you know, I have bunnies as well in the, well, the top left corner. They're not there. That's their pen. But I do have a bunny cam at least. Ayo, so cute. Wow, this is so pretty. Love the
Amina Sark says,
composition.
hey,
Yo, Commissar, this is sick. They're coming out so nice. Oh, I love the base on this one though. The base on this one is fire. They're so cute. Guys, please go check out Commissar Crazy. He does nice miniature paintings. Go follow him. If you want to see him paint miniatures and play Helldivers, please go check them out.
Elise One Creations says, so at Commissar Crazy.
Oh, I love it. So cute.
Submiracle777 says, crazy.
Yes, crazy. And follow them on Instagram. That's so nice.
This
So
message by
pretty.
Commissar Crazy might contain a link.
Let's go. Oh, there's no Instagram. I'm mostly active on Instagram. Oh, this is the big guy. This is coming out so nice though. I love the helmet. So good. Ooh. What else do you need to buy for your democracy suit?
This message by Purina_plays might contain a link. Currently no
Yo,
spreadsheet
this
says
is
how
so
they're
nice. Curry noodles. Hell yeah, brother. This is so pretty. Need to buy super glue to assemble them. Oh, cause right now they're what? They're dry fit right now. They're like, are you using tack? This is so pretty. I love it. There's so many bunnies on her kimono. Yo, so cute. Love the colors too.
Purina_plays says thank you.
Commissar Crazy
pleasure.
says this thing has the slot and pegs to fit them in.
Oh wow, it has slots and pegs. That's nice.
Commissar Crazy says pretty loose though.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, this looks great. This looks really pretty. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, Raiders, for those who rated the stream, Commissar and Purina, feel free to, don't feel obligated to stay. If you gotta go de-stream, go out, take a break, drink, eat, all that. Don't worry. Don't feel obligated to stay around. I really appreciate you spreading the love and bringing your friendly community over. I'm just gonna give myself a little introduction. Hi, my name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art, but I do the occasional gaming streams, which is on Friday nights. Yes, Xavier gave me the the medium wrap. Oh yeah, so I do many mediums. I do acrylic, water soluble oils, digital watercolor, gouache, sculpting, calligraphy, graphite, charcoal, photography, miniatures, and 3D sculpting. So for today, we are actually painting the base, which is
Amina
for my
Sark says
miniatures. Yes, you can check out my Insta.
Elise One Creations says.
I also have a YouTube channel.
Elise One Creations says, YT.
Commissar says, if there is a kimono with bunny patterns, I'll buy that. Will you wear it?
That's pretty.
Thank you. This is we're still in the works, but we are actually almost done. I should super glue the rider to the unicorn already. So this is the unicorn with its rider.
Amina Sard says, oh wow.
Yeah, don't you just love a unicorn? I love the pink too.
_plays says I gotta go, but have a wonderful stream. Thank you for shouting me out.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful day, Purina. Thank you. Bye.
Bihachumi Ann says it's so shiny.
I'm like a goldfish. I have a memory of a goldfish, and I also like shiny things like a goldfish. So we're gonna put this on top.
Crazy says that Purina_plays is the raider of the lost art.
So I don't know yet. I mean, I guess it's coming together. I kind of like it. I feel like we should make the ruins kind of grayish. All right. Oof. What about you, Amina? I see there's art in your name. Do you do art as well? I will do this. I know all the paint is drying up. Okay, I'm gonna paint this gray, I think. At first I thought to do it kind of beige, kind of like a Greek column. I don't know. I'm still thinking. But I figured since I got gray in my palette, might as well.
Venus Art says yes, I do a lot of mediums too. Right now I'm working on my first VTuber model and my first comic, so been really busy and tired lately.
Oh damn. Someone's on the working train. Damn, your first comic? Comic is a lot of work. Wish you all the best for your comic. Do you have a Instagram? Or image link to your art? My pleasure.
Amina Sart says I do, it's linked on my Twitch.
Ah, okay. Well, if you have the link, can put it in chat. Help make it easier for me.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo DSHOUT follow.
Follow.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D cursed, it was not a requested.
Aldo Ditto says curse lit. Aldo de curse lit.
Are you? Ah, Aldo, so funny.
Aminus Art says XD.
Thank you. Let me go check your art stuff. Oh, cute.
Commissar Crazy says, did I hear at Aldo Ditto?
Yes, you did, Commissar. you've been seeing a bunch of people selling entire armies on the WA Hobby Trade Group. New
Aldo
armies
Ditto
somewhere,
says
the most
Aldo
recent
D.
one,
Grin, I never
GW,
died.
Fox's GW was selling. Entire armies? Is it for a good price? You never died. Cute! Is this your VTuber? Ah, nice.
Commissar Crazy
Adorable.
says with that Aldo Ditto around there will be an acute coffee shortage.
Yeah, we got that right. Cute. I like pies. Wait, Raspberry Vampire? Is she gonna lure me with raspberry and then she'll suck my soul?
Aldo Ditto says Aldo de Grin, who says there is any left asterisk insert stitch evil laugh here.
The Watchamian says that I study is insane.
Yeah, the ice study is so pretty. Insert Stitch laugh.
Aminas Art says at Bawat Shumi and thank you.
Thank you for sharing your art. Oh yeah, what you mean? Should share your art too. Please share your Instagram link so I can show the followers. What are you up and about? I have your Instagram link, but I'm like, can you help me make it easier by putting your link here? I'm too lazy. I'm too engrossed in painting.
Bihachumi Ann says oh sure he.
This message by Bawachamian might contain a link.
Alright guys, please follow these wonderful, talented people. Okay? Okay? Like what Aldo said, it is not a request. Alright, go follow them now. Okay? Whee! So, Be What You Mean also does booths. You also do boothing and stuff. So... can always follow them if you're a fellow Malaysian that likes to do boothing and you like their art
haven't
style.
had much to post lately because I don't want to post my comic stuff to the public yet, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Oh, there's a bunny in the house. That's Inky. Inky's in the house. Yeah, so I met Be What You Mean in our last
Watchamian says bunny.
convention.
Commissar Crazy says bunny.
The Malaysian artist.
Aminas Art says good asterisk.
This one's so good. I really like this one.
Aminas Art says bunny.
Bunny. Yeah, I like this one. I realized I all liked it. I just went for the same one that I like. This one is cute. Oh wow, that color arrangement, so good.
Aldo Ditto says now go steal a Elise roasted beans for me. Aldo D Grin Aldo DSHO.
So I have two bunnies. So the one on the left is Ocha and the one on the right is Inky. I put them in a place where they can't reach Aldo, so huzzah!
Bihachumi Ann says at Aminasad, thank you Alu.
Two bunnies! Yes.
Aminasad says at Bihachumi Ann, you're welcome.
Yes, well,
Commissar Crazy
please
says they
follow
are
these
good niece
wonderful
and nephew.
people. Please follow Aldo too. Please check out their Instagram. Aldo is an amazing guy. Don't be put off by his tendency for violence and love for coffee. Behind all that, he's a good guy. He's a good egg. He's a good bean.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo Ditto.
The Watchamian says sounds like a swell guy.
Yeah, sounds like a swell guy. A swell bean. we're gonna end soon. The bunnies are in their pen now because the automatic feeder comes out at 6 o'clock. So that's why the bunnies are there. Like clockwork, the little monsters, I tell you. Well adjusted chaotic flame. You don't like beans? You don't like beans? But beans is life. First of all, there's coffee beans, and then there's soybeans, and then soybeans turn into tofu, soy sauce, bean curd skin, miso. What else are beans? Kidney beans, good for protein. Chickpeas, love chickpeas, and dal. Oh my god, dal, amazing.
I don't like straight up beans.
Oh, you don't like straight up beans. What about it you don't like? Is it the texture? Is it like depends on how you prepare them? If they're hard and like yeah, then it's not nice. I get like some beans, they feel hard, then it kind of has like an undercooked kind of thing. Ah, so lame. You have sensory issues. Ah, okay. Too mushy. Oh, okay. Interesting. So mushy, not your style.
Assad says at Commissar Crazy, who's that?
What about if it's mashed potatoes? Is it still mushy? You don't like it?
Says nope.
Ah, okay. So straight up mushiness, nuh-uh, like mushy peas. Ooh, I love mushy peas though. First time I had mushy peas was in this Core Blimey, which is a fish and chip store. Very English, I guess.
It's a comical character from the UK acted by Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Maybe we're too old, Commissar. All these youngins.
Says Core Blimey or Oh Blimey.
Core Blimey. It's Core Blimey. It's Core Blimey, right? Yo, what happened to my video of the bunnies? Okay.
Nick Likes says, wow, at Amin Assad just Thanos snapped us all to dust.
Okay, this is what I got so far. I still got lots of things going on. It is 6 o'clock though, so I think we will call it a day, everybody. I hope the muddy ground is alright. I don't know. Let's look at the muddy ground. I mean, I'll add in more colors, I guess, but right now it just looks eh. Okay, have faith in this. Trust the process.
Think of it like a lotus.
So soon, but you said 40 more hours in my imagination. No.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D.
One time my grandma forced me to finish my corn and I swear I sat there for like an hour because I just couldn't do it and I was gagging, my body just wouldn't accept it. Oh no. That is difficult.
Aldo Ditto says hype shop corn.
TIL.
Aldo Ditto says, but what about pop though?
Aldo Ditto says popped corn.
Amina says she doesn't like anything mushy, so I think popcorn should be fine.
Aldo Ditto says hype popcorn.
That is such a cute emote. Sorry, got a little too excited there. Who shall we rate? Who shall we rate?
Aminas Art says I didn't realize I had sensory issues till like a few years ago, so she just thought I was being picky SMH.
Ah. Fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Aldo Ditto says inky asterisk.
We need inky popcorn emote. Actually, that would be kind of cute. I haven't updated my I was gonna say popcorn. I haven't updated my emotes in a while. How do you realize that you have sensory issues?
Aldo Ditto says
In the
not
end.
like this, oh no, not updated popcorn.
Thank you for the follow, Amina. I really appreciate it.
Says ISO 4.8 pop.
You don't like watermelon? Is it cause it's a weird texture? Like it's soft but so watery at the same time? I am learning so much about all of y'all's.
Aminas Art says, well, I didn't really know about sensory issues, so I didn't think about it.
Fair.
Aminasart says I don't like watermelon either.
I'll hydrate posture track. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. All this talk of food, have you hydrated? No, not at all.
Starling Dust. TeddyX_.
Does anybody have any good humans to raid? Can try a few Starling Dust. TeddyX. Yeah, I'm looking at TeddyX. I don't know whether there's red bean porridge. Soft yet crunchy. yeah, I do. I like, now that you mention it, it does have a weird thing. I'm like thinking, should I rate once red? Ew, button AI. Disgusting.
Melissa, she's doing a subathon, been streaming for like 50 hours or something.
Yowza. Who is she? Is she doing art? I'll go check it out. Oh, they're only sleeping?
Commissar Crazy says can try big_Dino.
Oh, that's true. Well, Big Dino does really good miniatures. Alright, let's go Big Dino, because we were doing miniatures today. Yep. According to her title, she is sleeping. So we will go to Big Dino. It'll be nice to learn a thing or two for Big Dino's art. So, okay. I have decided. We will go Big Dino. What am I doing? Okay. Rolling the credits. We got lots of people to thank today because everybody is so nice. And thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. It really means a lot. Didn't expect so much love today, so thank you. We have thank you to the new followers: Amina Art, Purina, Be What You Mean, Sir Grooves a Lot, Jet, Balter, Oceanside Graveyard, Nick Studios, This Mechanic Games, and thank you to the resub by Rube Sandwich and Aldo for the gift sub to Sir Grooves a Lot. And thank you to Grasslands TV for the cheers, and my mods Alan, Xavier, and Streamlabs. And Teal, Purina, and Commissar Crazy for the raid. Really appreciate it, you guys. Oh my god, I haven't put the raid in yet. Yeah. So, as what Xavier say, links are there. You can join my Discord. If you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also check out my Patreon page if you want to support me, or you can sub to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. We just dropped a new figurine, Quematrice from Monster Hunter Wilds, so if you do enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, do check that out. You can also check out my Insta and YouTube, and I will see you guys next time. We can copy and paste that message. so we can let them know where they came from, where we come from. All right. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye. Love y'all.